in London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's England versus France.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kickoff, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Threading it. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. The England first 11. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bukayo Saka plays with Raheem Sterling out wide. And beginning the game up front today, Tammy Abraham. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Ibrahima. Wembley Stadium. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's England versus France.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players, but they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Saka. On to Abraham. It's a cross towards the near post. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Guadio Kone. France looking dangerous here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Lewis. Greenwood. No panic, just passing. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
And nicely over the top. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And in the perfect position to read it. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Mbappe. Intelligent threaded pass here. And cut out nicely. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Not to like about that pass. Fine work from France to win back possession. Greenwood. Oh, nice ball. Decides to shoot. Oh, top goalkeeping. They take it short. Now a decent position. Saka. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Diaby. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And striking it, well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. And showing good game awareness. And England pushing forward with options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And no way through.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
Griezmann. Showing good defensive judgment. Trevor Chalobah. Delivering it into the box. Oh, and off the bar. But the assistant referee has the flag raised. Mbappe. And winning it back. And he has options available. Abraham! There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Trevor Chalobah. Well read to ease the pressure. Good-looking move. Oh, might be. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, France just a goal behind now, and you never know, you sense the momentum may be with them. Bukayo Saka. Attacking possibilities for England. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Griezmann. A good vision there. Tammy Abraham. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And teammates around him. Sterling. Well, disappointing for the players on the centre that it didn't reach them. Kone. And take it away. Now with Greenwood. Now with Saka. Throw in here for England. And with that, the first half comes to... And back underway, with France looking to find a route back into this game. Kone. Now Griezmann. Rabiot. There to win it back. Greenwood. On to Abraham. Excellent vision. It did look on for them, but not to be. Lewis. And nicely over the top. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, great defending. And over the touchline for what will be an England throw. And scope to attack. Shaping to shoot. Oh, fearless.
Oh, such a vital block there.
I think most fans would be pretty happy. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Saka. England looking dangerous. An attack that had potential. Griezmann. Now with Diaby. Oh, danger here. The threat was there, but no problems now. Very quick thinking there. Kylian Mbappe. That's a good ball. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Just fizzled out completely. Good through ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Guadio Kone. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, could be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. On to Greenwood. Might jump in front. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And credit due, a good intervention. Plenty of support here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, looks so promising.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
There's the shot. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, big chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Chalobah. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they can...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
And England have it back. Mbappe. And it's a quality pass. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Dazzling their fans. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The Argentina first team.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
The England first 11. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bukayo Saka plays with Raheem Sterling out wide. And beginning the game up front today. Will it go in? And that's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Can he finish? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Saka. Good work from Argentina to win it back. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Productive pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? Nicolas Gonzalez. Intelligent defending. Lewis. Now with Saka. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could be troublesome. That is tackling of the highest order. a disappointing end to that.
They got everything right there.
Excellent vision. Saka. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Strong challenge, but the defending isn't over. It's a corner. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And a short corner, let's see. And possibilities here. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Promising attack, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And good anticipation. Saka. On the offensive. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
What a brilliant pass. And he has options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Sterling. And options in the centre. Can he score? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Trying to tee it up. Excellent defending. Abraham. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Santiago Ascasibar. Oh, surely! And that'll be offside. Tosin Adarabayo. A really good pass. Well, offside, and we could have made that decision from up here. Danger building. Will it be? Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. O'Reilly. Might lead to a chance. And the chance slips away. Might be a chance to break. Could be dangerous. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Well, very effective play in possession. Is this the moment? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Promising pass. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Santiago Ascasibar. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. A chance then for the respect. So into the second half. Can England bounce back after that first 45? McAllister. Confident attacking play. And he's in. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Nice sequence, this. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. First priority was just to clear it away.
They still need to defend this set play.
This looks interesting. Intercepting it intelligently. Sterling. Really getting stuck in. Delivering it into the box. And a no-nonsense clearance. Out of play. England throw-in coming up. Lewis. Great weight on the pass. And the cross goes in. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, the ball is moving once more with England, make no mistake, right back in this contest now. Real chance. The ball back with England now. How did they let that attack come to an end? Tammy Abraham. Well, now it's with Ruben Loftus-Cheek. Chance to cross. Could be threatening. Really sound defending. And he's in an offside position. Barrios. Went in strongly, decisively. Could be! Well, England trailing, but what can they do with this corner? And played short. Just the challenge that was required. Barrios. Oh, the threat is there. Big chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, a poor effort from a difficult angle, Stuart.
Well, he took the wrong decision there. He surely had to cut that back.
Saka. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Must be! And the keeper dealing with it. And touched onto the frame of the goal. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Decent looking pass. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Greenwood. Now Harry Kane. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And in with a real chance. Well, the post got in the way. And it's all rather fizzled out. Out of play for an Argentina throw.
Well, they won't come closer than that. But they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Lewis. Chalobah. Superb effort to keep it in. Could we see some late drama here? Will it be? Can he take this chance? And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
Barrios. Oh, good-looking run. And the keeper did well to get there first. Bukayo Saka. Might lead to a chance. And clears his lines. Well, there to intercept.
That was excellent defending.
Now the counter-attack looks on. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Saka. England unable to retain possession. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And losing the ball there. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Spain versus Argentina.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Barrios. Opportunity. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Good through ball. Might finish now. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Decent-looking pass. Is this the moment? And able to get a body in the way. And the short option preferred. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, you really... Can he level it? Stunning piece of defending. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Lamine Yamal. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Oyarzabal. So a goal kick here. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Fabian. Yamal! Oh, dearie me. We know he's capable of much better from that position. Alexis McAllister. Promising as they look to level it. And Gonzalez with the through ball. Sensational goalkeeping from David De Gea. That's a lovely ball. Terrific block. Barrios. And darting through. Still possibilities. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Oyarzabal threads it nicely. And that is offside. Textbook example of how to cut it out. In behind for him to chase. And that'll be offside. And possession ceded by Argentina. Nice looking pass. Went in strongly, decisively. He'll have a go here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Mejuso. And it's with Askasibar. And a throw-in for Argentina. And Gomez with it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Pedri. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Pedri. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Big chance here, Derek.
And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Oyarzabal. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Gives it a go. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Really nice looking pass. Good through ball. Oyarzabal! It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And so it is. The first half has come. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. That's a good ball. Could be. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
That really was an important bit of play.
Ready to strike. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Fabian. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Pedro Porro. Oyarzabal. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Giving it a go. Committed defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Might be a chance to break. Excellent vision. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Showing a great defensive instinct. This for the lead. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. A good vision there. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Interesting pass. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Superbly read and executed. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And bursting forward. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And Spain regaining possession. Oh, this looks useful. Could be troublesome. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Santiago Ascasibar. Perfect tackle. Good idea. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Quick counter could be on. Oh, looks so promising. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Barrios. Showing a real will to win the ball. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. And the keeper is there to cover up. How did they let that attack come to an end? Trying his luck, and he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And Argentina giving it away. Excellent vision. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down. And secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough. It's been a poor defensive display.
Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oyarzabal. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And snuffed. And striking it. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
That's a good ball. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Garcia. Moving to. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's the lineup for Spain. David De Gea between the posts. Fabian plays. Is it going to be? Textbook defending inside the box. Musiala. Oh, chance! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Subimendi. Nice looking pass. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Fantastic ball. And there it is, a chance. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. So 2-0 now. Subimendi. On to Pedri. On to Musiala. Wasteful from Germany. Serge Gnabry. He's in with a chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Oyarzabal. Will it be? And a nick there. Corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that's not a good clearance. What a commitment to defending.
What a block that was.
Just straying offside. Really good challenge. Nick Woltemade. Threading it. Oh, what a save! And played in by Kimmich. Read it well. And support available. That's a good pass. Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. Just needs to stay calm. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And there it is, a goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Balde. Subimendi. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Fabian. Committed defending. A very good tackle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oyarzabal. Musiala. Nick Woltemade. Could be dangerous. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Subimendi. And good anticipation. Showing good situational awareness.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Oyarzabal. Plenty of support here. And veering in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, that was incisive. Yamal! And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Jamal Musiala. Gnabry with it. Felix Mecha. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Could be troublesome. Oh, surely! And wonderful defending there. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The first. So off and running again here. Germany dominating the proceedings. A breathtaking first half showing. Will they be able to match that in the second? And players waiting at the far post. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Well, full marks for getting past him. Oh, great block. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Rudiger. Adeyemi. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And flying forwards here. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Oh, wait a minute, look what's happening. And the referee playing advantage. Oh, he's through here. Such a fierce drive. And you might call him unlucky.
Yeah, great connection, but from that range, he needed to score, really.
Intercepted effortlessly. Fabian. Well, they could break at pace. And he's through here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. That's a good ball. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Well, possession lost by Spain. Musiala. Will it happen for them? And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Oh, surely! And a free kick here. Serge Gnabry. Oh, could be an opportunity here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Pedri. And there to intervene. Well, that attack collapsed completely. He's in here. And denied by the post. Threat over for now, it seems. And just like that, broken up. Can he find the right pass? That's a nice ball. There's the chip. Nicely saved. Corner kick played in. Despite the foul, they keep going. And pressing expertly. Happy to shoot. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Now what can they do from here? Oyarzabal. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Real chance. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Decent pass. Needs composure. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Lamine Yamal. Well, a touch too heavy there. Offside the decision. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Quick break could be on. And he read it well. Oyarzabal. Under real pressure here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Dangerous ball. Thoughtful play. Well, he's been ruled offside. Let's see what the... Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside William Saliba in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. David Raum plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Brilliant pass. Flag raised for offside. Oh, good idea. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Could be troublesome. Jamal Musiala. Gnabry with it. And he has options available. But timely defending when it mattered. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. What are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Oh, might be. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Given away by Rabiot. Gnabry. Terrific block. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And very nicely positioned to win it back. France looking dangerous here. Could pull one back here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And not a bad idea to try to nod it home.
Yeah, attacks the ball so well, but couldn't quite find the net on this occasion.
Felix Mecha. And credit due, a good intervention.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Rabiot. Beautiful pass. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Now a decent position. Griezmann! Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So the ball is moving once more, and I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. Determined defending. Karim Adeyemi. Mbappe with it. Takes the shot. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, an opportunity from the corner for France to get right back into this game. How can he find someone at the far post? Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Oh, unrelenting pressure there.
Yeah, this looks dangerous, doesn't it?
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Voltemade. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Mbappe. Takes aim. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Really good interception. Well, he's certainly not alone to take the lead. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
And there to intervene. Karim Adeyemi. Now Griezmann. Promising move this from France. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Voltemade. Well, time is up as far... So, back underway, the second half begins. Oh, that's splendid play. Did well to win the ball back. Adeyemi. A bit wasteful from France. Mecha. Good-looking move. Oh, that's super defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And possibilities here. Will it be? Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Karim Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. And delivered towards the back post. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Moussa Diaby. Just cutting off the supply. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive. Real chance. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Who can they pick out? Timely intervention. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. And the deflection means a corner. Now what can they do from here? Vital block there. The corner from Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Kylian Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. And fired against the crossbar. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Now sliding in field. Textbook defending inside the box. Now perhaps they can counter from here. But timely defending when it mattered. Adeyemi. That's a good-looking ball. Germany doing well to regain possession. Voltemade. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gnabry! Oh, great save! He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. He made good progress there. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Adeyemi. Jamal Musiala. And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Serge Gnabry. And France did well to win it back. Nice looking pass. And that's expert defending. On the attack. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Can they get themselves level? And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. William Saliba. Big chance. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Oh, nicely played. Five minutes left. Adeyemi. Danger building. Can they forge ahead? And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Good ball over the top. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Delivered into the area here. Well, they can bring it out now. And the pass, a good one. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Throw in then for Germany. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. The England first 11. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bukayo Saka plays with Raheem Sterling out wide. And beginning the game up front today, Tammy Abraham. Is it going to be? And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Mbappe. Now, options are plenty. Through the middle. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Griezmann! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Promising move this from England. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Sterling. And they have possession again. Kylian Mbappe. Now with Diaby. Mbappe. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
O'Reilly. Greenwood. Interception to snuff out the danger. Good situation for Griezmann. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lewis. And players waiting in the centre. Is this the equaliser? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Kone. On to Diaby. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Loftus-Cheek. And England being afforded too much space. Oh, genuine chance. Nicely saved.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Excellent vision. And they might forge ahead. Can they cover up? Really committed defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Oh, might yet do it. Nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. Loftus-Cheek. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Mbappe. Could be threatening. Excellent defending. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. Abraham. Saka. Now with Abraham. And nicely over the top. Chance to finish. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Griezmann. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Good through ball. Rabiot. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Tammy Abraham. And he's through here. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second.
And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Trevor Chalobah. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Disappointing for England to give it away in that manner. Loftus-Cheek. And looking towards the back post. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. And a clever piece of defending.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Takes it on. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Did a good job of cutting it out. No more time left. So into the second half. Can France bounce back after that first 45? Good-looking move. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Trevor Chalobah. Showing good defensive judgment. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Nice weight on the pass. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Mbappe. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Oh, chance perhaps. Shot blocked, but still alive. Can they do it? And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Chalobah. On to Saka. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Rabiot. This is Loftus-Cheek. Productive pass. And offside it is. Griezmann. Loftus-Cheek. Sterling has it. Sterling. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And defending as a unit. Plenty of support here. Mbappe. Mbappe! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So, action underway again, and the onus is certainly on England to find a reply now. On to Greenwood. Attacking possibilities for England. Lewis. Takes aim, and did just enough defensively. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Possibilities for them to counter. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Trevor Chalobah. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Kylian Mbappe, and that is defending of the highest order. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Terrific save. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kylian Mbappe. Could be troublesome. And he's through here. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult.
And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, they could break at pace. Can they turn it into something? Saka. Electing to shoot. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. And an astute piece of defending. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And he has options available. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, a wonderful save, and that could be so important in these closing stages.
Absolutely. Had that gone in, it was probably game over.
And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
Quick break could be on. Harry Kane slips it through. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Sadio Kone. Eberechi Eze on the ball. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. On to Greenwood. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. So off and running here, the first half underway. The England first 11. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Raheem Sterling plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And operating through the middle in attack is Tammy Abraham. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Oh, genuine chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Surely. And the decision is one of offside here. Sterling. This is Loftus-Cheek. Could play it in. Oh, that's a clever ball. It's a perfect challenge. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Bukayo Saka. Good-looking run. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Barrios. And teammates around him. Dan Burn. Greenwood. And possibilities here. Giving it a go. And what a magical save it was. And taken short. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Taken short. And room now out on the wing. But they dealt with the threat posed. Sterling. Now with Abraham. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Sterling. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And a brisk run. Corner coming up. Let's see about the delivery. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Loftus-Cheek. Might be able to set up the chance. It's a neat move. Oh, it's on! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Confident attacking play. Electing to shoot. Super stop. Loftus-Cheek. Sterling has it. He could pick out a teammate. Promising attack, but nothing comes of it. Genuine chance. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Trevoh Chalobah. Bukayo Saka. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. Loftus-Cheek. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Sterling. Trevoh Chalobah. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Now opening things up. And the referee's whistle. That will... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And Gonzalez with a through ball, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. And just like that, broken up. Abraham. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Well, they had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Bukayo Saka. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. It's there for him! Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Gonzalez. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Tammy Abraham. A very timely interception. Nicely constructed. Can he deliver? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Chalobah. Now with Saka. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Loftus-Cheek. Now with Saka. And players waiting in the centre. And caught by the keeper. McAllister. And there to intervene. Barrios. And suddenly on the front foot. Lot to like about that pass. And showing the importance of width. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Trevoh Chalobah. A really good pass. And that will be a corner. Substitution time it is here.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Dangerous ball. Trevoh Chalobah. Abraham! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. O'Reilly. On to Abraham. And England pushing forward with options available. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Not increasing the pressure, another corner it is.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Short corner favoured. Byrne. Just fractionally wide, so unfortunate. Barrios. The delivery. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. And a very good challenge. Eze. Could pose a threat on the counter. And Kane prepared to fire. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Now with Gomez. Well, out of play, under pressure. Chalobah. Bukayo Saka. Well, a good tackle. And a goal here might settle the outcome. And out of play it goes, alas. O'Reilly. Sterling has it. And England with acres of space out wide. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Santiago Ascasibar. Now with McAllister. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a Hoping for this evening, it's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Wasteful from Spain. Here's the lineup for Spain. David De Gea between the posts. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. It's there for him. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Oh, lovely ball. Fabian, and he read it well. Barrios, in a decent position. Oh, disappointing end to that.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Can he deliver? Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Well, no stopping him, but nothing comes of it. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Not the pass he had in mind. Fabian. And credit due, a good intervention. Good through ball. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. And the decision offside here. And Gomez. Oh, that's splendid play. Poor pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Santiago Ascasibar. Chance to shoot. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Oyarzabal. Barrios. Must be a goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Is it going to be? Oh, halting the attack just like that. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Mejuso. Good tackle, take it away. And passing it through. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Subimendi. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Ball back with Argentina now. Well, very effective play in possession. Takes it on. Great defending. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Decent idea. Well read to ease the pressure. Oyarzabal. Could be menacing. Real chance. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. That's a good pass. Chances on. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And teammates around him. Takes the shot. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink, and wild celebrations on the touchline. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of... So they get the second half going here. Yamal. Oh, good idea. There to win it back. Oh, it's gone in! And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Could be. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. That's a good-looking shot. And the direction was that little bit off.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
Gomez. How did they let that attack come to an end? Fabian. Decent position. Oh, that's super defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
Lamine Yamal. Oh, surely! And surely! And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, possibilities in the centre. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And an opening! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
Yamal. Trying to tee it up. Oyarzabal! Oh, reacted so quickly. Who can they pick out? Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, chance! Oh, magnificent reaction. fractionally over the top. Fabian. Yamal being given too much room. Will it go in? Stopped a surefire goal. Successfully cut out the pass. Well, defenders having to cover up. Difficult to stop him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Fabian. Now with Pedri. And moving it forward. Can they do it? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Beautifully weighted ball. Timely intervention. And the corner's been given. And intercepted it. Fabian. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. A really good pass. Oh, in with a chance! Denial of a goal-scoring opportunity. The crossbar got in the way. Nothing to show for that attack. And Gonzalez enjoying space. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Yamal. Spain recovering possession well. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Now opening things up. Can he? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And over it comes. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Closing down. And he has options available. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Threads it nicely. Oh, cheeky, you might say. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Oh, nice ball. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Opportunity it is. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. And it's So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Promising pass. Here's the lineup for Spain. David De Gea starts in goal. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Happy to shoot. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Gnabry, tremendous interception. Oh, nicely played. Chance still there. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Musiala. Raum. Incisive pass. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well-timed tackle. Well, he successfully got past him. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Running with confidence. But they dealt with the threat posed. Trying to connect. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And credit due, a good intervention. Yamal. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Now, options are plenty. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
What a magnificent pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, the threat could be there. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Good-looking move. Real chance. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Felix Mecha. Promising move from Germany. Could be! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. In a decent position now. Lot to like about that pass. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. And a clever piece of defending. Excellent vision. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Now a decent position. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And that is going to be a free kick. And really chance to finish. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Must be. And able to get a body in the way. Not a convincing clearance. Danger building. Shaping to shoot. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Intelligent defending. And it's opening up. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Fabian. It's with Oyarzabal. Threading it. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? And with that, the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Oh, I thought it was going in. Fantastic save. And the referee has given them a corner. And to reduce the deficit. Karim Adeyemi. Gnabry with it. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Oyarzabal. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He's in behind. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. And in the right position to read it. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Decides to shoot. End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
And the ball in behind the defenders. Now a decent position. What a block! And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And a creative look about this. Chance to equalise. It's in! I don't believe what I've just seen. Just look at the celebrations. And he read it superbly. Oyarzabal. And that is offside. So a half an hour remaining. Mecha. Will it go in? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Fabian. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, in with a chance. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Showing a good reading of the game. Pedri. Teammates available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, he keeps going. Such an ambitious run. And losing the ball there. 20 minutes to go. Pedri. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Fabian. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Felix Mecha. And intercepted it.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Rudiger. Adeyemi. He has teammates around him. Threading it. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Felix Mecha. Possession one. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Voltemade. Fine pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Raum. Nick Voltemade. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Will it happen for them? And an opening! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Oh, danger here. Real chance. Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
It's a short corner. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Rudiger. Mecha. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Rudiger. Home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Germany versus France. Can he score? Vital intervention. And played in by Kimmich. Could be troublesome. Gnabry. Tremendous block. Serge Gnabry. Gnabry. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Rabiot. Return to Rabiot. Can he level it? Taking one for the team. Nick Woltemade. Wasteful from Germany. Griezmann. Moussa Diaby. And still pressing. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Griezmann. Promising move this from France. Can he put it away? Oh, an incredible block. Short corner taken. It's a neat move. Genuine chance. Just cutting off the supply. Serge Gnabry. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And that is offside. Felix Mecha. It's a corner. Playing it in. Now a decent position. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, good-looking pass. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Griezmann. Real chance. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Decent chance. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, France won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Looking for the angle. Well read to put an end to that attack. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Felix Mecha. It did look on for them, but not to be. Adeyemi. Nice looking move this. Could be. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Oh, this looks useful. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, could be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. France looking dangerous here. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Individual brilliance. Could pull one back here. He's blocked it.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Voltemade. Possession 1. Well, there to intercept. Nick Voltemade. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Mbappe. Oh, genuine chance. Stopped a certain goal. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Derek, what a chance this is.
And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Rabiot. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And so it is, half-time. We've reached the midway. So off and running again here. Germany dominating the proceedings. A breathtaking first-half showing. Will they be able to match that in the second? Serge Gnabry. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Oh, that's splendid play. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Serge Gnabry. Might lead to a chance. Superb stop. Who can they pick out? Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Really good interception. Decent pass. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Diaby. Driven in. Mbappe wasn't going to let that one get through. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, both teams giving it away. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Interesting pass. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Oh, read it really well. Oh, it's on! Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Really clever pressing. Kylian Mbappe. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And he's through here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Oh, perhaps this time. And look at this. Closing down well. Nick Woltemade. Well, offside, Stuart, when that pass was made.
Well, he should have let that run. He was always going to be offside.
Decent idea. It's there for him. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Effective challenge. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, frustration for those waiting in the middle. And that is offside. Oh, chance! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Now, who can he play it to? Chance to shoot! Oh, the post denied him. Well, it just petered out. Given away by Rabiot. Diaby. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Good advantage there. Counter-attacking possibilities. Karim Benzema. Intelligent ball. And the shot. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Rabiot. Worth a try. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Moussa Diaby. Clever defending. Interesting pass. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Oh, what an opportunity. Tremendous block. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Benzema seducing with his passing. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, that one has promise. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Promising pass. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
and very sure. Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Daniele Rugani in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. The inside route looks promising, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Now a decent position. And he read it well defensively. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Juan Cabal. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, it's a real bonus when you have a player who's not only naturally gifted, but is also happy to put in the work, and that applies to... Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Corner for Juve. Rugani. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Kalulu. Zhegrova has it. Moving the ball really well here. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Raspadori. And on to Cabal. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put it away? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Vlahovic. Well, now they have possession. Could play it in. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Real chance. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Kalulu. Zhegrova has it. How about the cross? Can they set up a chance? Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, useful ball. Oh, in with a chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Pierre Kalulu. Thoughtful play. Now with Vlahovic. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Zhegrova. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Able to close down the shot.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Gonzalez. And the ball back with Juve now. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Alvarez. Trying to open up the defence. And the flag does go up, offside. Oh, danger here. Oh, surely. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And he read it well. Great effort to keep that one in play. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Griezmann. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And that is offside. Edon Žegrova. And with that, the first... The second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out. Promising possession, this. And striking it. Monster piece of defending. Pierre Kalulu. The Bianconeri have given it away. Filip Kostic. Can they eat into their lead? Will he play it in? Could pull one back here. Keeper was there to meet it. Tidy defending from Locatelli. Pierre Kalulu. Raspadori. Atletico have given it away. Excellent vision. And regaining control of the ball.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Good conditions for the counter. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. He's driven in the corner. Filip Kostic. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, offside by rather a lot. Oh, that's a clever ball. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Vlahovic. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Trying his luck. Stopped a surefire goal. Growing pressure here, and another corner. But he's gone short with it.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Oh, had to stop that one. Griezmann. Raspadori. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. That's a good ball. Nicolas Gonzalez. And in with a real chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Showing a good reading of the game. .20 to go. Intercepted effortlessly.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
There to take it away. Dusan Vlahovic. And good anticipation. Vlahovic. And it's opening up. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Excellent defending. And they need to get tighter here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. It's a neat move. And fine goalkeeping. Locatelli. And on to Vlahovic. Juventus unable to retain possession. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Vlahovic. Well, spot on with that challenge. Trying to open up the defence. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Locatelli. Zhegrova has it. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Now counter-attacking possibilities. But they dealt with the threat posed. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And it comes to an end. A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. And here's the Manchester City lineup. John Stones starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Daniele Rugani in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Vlahovic. Now with Kostic. Danger building. Intercepting it intelligently. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And Kostic in space. But a crucial intervention inside the box.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Now, options are plenty. Francisco Conceição. And with that, the attack breaks down. Edon Żegrova. Żegrova. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Silva. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And Kostic not closed down. City have the ball again. Teammates available. Real chance. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
Pierre Kalulu. And on to Cabal. Kostic. Through the middle. Oh, how did he keep that out? Now, how about the short corner? Well, successfully cut out. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Locatelli. And on to Yildiz. He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Dusan Vlahovic. Intelligent ball. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, offside, unfortunately. Locatelli. Good weight on that pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. O'Reilly. Ryan Cherki. Really good challenge. Locatelli. It needs an accurate cross. And the through ball. Flag raised for offside. Juventus have given it away. Great ball over the top. Oh, good hit, close shave. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and Manchester City still trailing. Interested to get your thoughts.
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, where there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front areas that little bit quicker, I think they'll get back into this.
Decent chance. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Head on Zegrova. Vlahovic. Crossing opportunity. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. And Manchester City looking for inspiration at this corner. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Well, possibilities in the centre. Timely intervention. Distributing it well. Now the counter-attack looks on. Really clever pressing. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Oh, managing to beat him. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Released it nicely. Who can he pick out? And defending as a unit. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Francisco Conceição. Well, it's been a really positive showing from Kenan Yildiz so far. Your assessment of his performance?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Kalulu. Zegrova has it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Can he score? Splendid block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And intercepted it. Oh, danger here. Well, a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. It's a short one. Daniele Rugani. Can he finish? And striking the crossbar. Successfully cut out the pass. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. And City being afforded too much room. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Oh, that's splendid play. Kostic. 20 minutes to go. City pushing forward with options available. A fine reading of the situation. Nice looking pass. Ball lost by Juventus. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, they could break at pace. To square the game! Not the best of efforts, was it?
Well, it was a great chance, but a poor finish. He really should score there.
Oh, great vision. Opportunity. Oh, terrific save! And a Juventus personnel change here. Well, opting for the short corner. This looks interesting. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the short option preferred. Teammates in the middle. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Jeremy Doku. Now with Yildiz. And City have possession once more. And Yildiz feeding it through. Well, a chance, but the woodwork got in the way.
Yeah, it's so close, but really that should be a goal.
Reinders. Cherki. Takes aim. Foiling his opponent completely. And the counter-attack looks on. Corner coming up for Juventus. Going short. Oh, that's a clever ball. On its way! Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Prevented the damage. And a very... Oh, onto the woodwork! Plenty of support here. And he's broken free. Oh, look what he's trying. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. and An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. Distributing it well. Succeeded in winning it back. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Must be! And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow!
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Bernardo Silva. Beautifully weighted ball. Haaland. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ruben Dias plays alongside John Stones in the middle of the defence. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Lovely ball over the top. Real chance. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And pressing from the front. Ryan Cherki. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Julian Rierson. Brandt with it. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Might work out. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in.
Well, it does seem like only a matter of time before Dortmund get the equaliser. That was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping to keep them at bay.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Haaland! Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Brandt. And a good-looking ball. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, you'll have a go. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, disappointing end to the move. He's in with a chance. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
Marcel Sabitzer. Takes aim. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Girassi. The ball with Sabitzer. Can he find the net? Shot blocked, but still alive. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Can he do it? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Holland. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Trying his luck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Met it cleanly, but unable to steer it away from the goalkeeper. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And there it breaks down. And they need to get tighter here. Girassi. And in with a real chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Good-looking pass. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Girassi. Oh, managing to beat him. Still dangerous. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Silva. Opportunity. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That's going to be all for the first half. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Erling Haaland. Very quick thinking there. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And on they go. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And the pass deftly cut out. Adeyemi. Brandt! Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Dortmund have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. That's a good-looking ball. Will it be? Terrific save. He's driven in the corner. And the header just wide of the mark. Cherki. Given away by City. Nice looking pass. Takes on the shot. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Cherki. Waited well. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. What can he do with it now? Well, disappointing end to the move. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And teammates around him. Oh, surely! And a goal! Well, they just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Haaland. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. A fine reading of the situation. And to reduce the deficit, just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Oh, great vision. City know that wide area is really opening up. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good conditions for the counter. And an opening. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
And he read it well, intercepting it.
Read it really well.
Haaland. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Oh, it might be. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Oh, great piece of individual skill. And his teammate got him out of trouble. 15 minutes left for play. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Oh, that's splendid play. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And didn't quite catch it the way he wanted to.
Yeah, it's a disappointing effort. Just didn't set himself properly there.
Cherki. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, nice ball over the top. Good tackle. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, the post got in the way and keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. They favoured a short one here. Oh, great attacking play. Could reduce the deficit. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And over it comes. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. A good vision there. From well out. Tremendous block. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. That's a good ball. So full... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside
He's got to tuck this away.
And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Urian Timber. Well, a good tackle. Mecha. Girassi. And he read it well defensively. Saka. Confident attacking play. Oh, the threat is there. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Girassi. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Incisive ball. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Girassi. The ball with Zabitzer. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Can he deliver? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Oh, big chance. Has a go. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. And in the right position to read it. Martin Ødegaard. Can he find the right pass? An alert intervention. And playing it through. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Could be. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Good movement. Girassi. Surely. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And over it comes. And I'll tell you what, that looked like a certain goal. Had to be a goal.
Well, that was a golden opportunity. He has to score there.
Eze. What a brilliant pass. Martinelli. Really vital interception. How did they let that attack come to an end?
They got everything right there.
Mecha. Oh, good idea. Is it going to be? Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Eze. Promising pass. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That's a good-looking ball. Calmly collected as the attack peters out. Bukayo Saka. Eze. Beautiful pass. And teammates around him. Opportunity. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Mikel Merino. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Gyökeres. Chance to shoot. Oh, what a save! So making the substitution now. Opportunity here. Well, it could have got them back in business, but not to be.
But at least they're making chances.
Pressure kept high. And regaining control of the ball. Can he find the net? He's blocked it. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come to an end here. So the ball is rolling again. Borussia Dortmund dominating the proceedings in the first half of this match. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Noni Madueke. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And danger averted. Well read. Good through ball. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, that's a fine save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Eze. Madueke. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Well, he made the catch under pressure. Oh, read it really well. Girassi. Promising attack, this. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And support available. Brandt. He's in behind. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Eze. It's with Mikel Merino. Oh, surely! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Karim Adeyemi. Rierson. Brandt with it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And they're making a change. That's a fine-looking run by Gabriel Jesus. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
And a clever piece of defending. Gabriel fancies it. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal have given it away. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Well, threat averted. Mikel Merino. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Jesus. Very effective pass. Martinelli. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Showing a great defensive instinct. William Saliba. It's with Mikel Merino. Well read to put an end to that attack. That's a good-looking ball. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? And the counter-attack looks on. Can they take advantage? Dangerous ball. And he's clear as lines. Gabriel Martinelli. And Dortmund come away with it. Well, this could really help the cause. And there's a quality defender in action.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Mikel Merino. Gabriel Martinelli. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Oh, he's gone for goal! Oh, what a save! With time running out, it is a corner to Dortmund. Let's see what they can produce. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Urian Timber. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, he almost headed it in. Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. Arsenal could be onto something. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel. Opportunity here. And that is defending of the highest order. Might be a chance here. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Ezi. On to Gyökeres. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Raspadori. And swiftly ending that attack. And he has options available. Good distribution. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And he might be through here. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Ezi. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Opportunity. And safely dealt with.
Well, it's certainly been a struggle for Arsenal, but that was a chance to draw level. Credit to the keeper, though. What a great save that was.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Arsenal have it back. Oh, had to stop that one. Ezi. And promising stuff from Arsenal. It's a fierce effort. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Alvarez. Gonzalez. He's in behind. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Gyökeres. Plenty of support here. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, good-looking run. But superb defending.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. Beautiful pass. Takes aim. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Griezmann. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. He has teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Will it go in? Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind. behind them. Conor Gallagher. Griezmann. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, great vision. Just needs to stay calm. And credit due, a good intervention. Excellent vision. Griezmann! Stopped a certain goal. Flag raised for offside. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Gives it a go. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Griezmann. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Really good challenge. Good through ball. The first half story has... So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, big moment! Super challenge! Wow! Could pose a threat on the counter. But nothing comes of it. Oh, genuine chance. Monster piece of defending. Well, not a great ball played in. Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. Now Griezmann might profit. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. That's a good-looking ball. And he might be through here. And it goes awry for him.
Yeah, went for power, but made a real mess of that.
Well, Nico Gonzalez so far hitting all the high notes. It has been absolutely dazzling.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now the counter-attack looks on. Takes the shot. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Gallagher. Now Griezmann. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Bukayo Saka. Now with Gyökeres, and he's in. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And intercepting it. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. What can he do with it now? Can he deliver? Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Good weight on that pass. Atletico have given it away. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. Might be a chance here. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Real chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. And still dangerous. Interesting pass. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Arsenal have given it away. Maybe dangerous here. An alert piece of defending. Oh, in with a chance. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But stout defending when it mattered. Good situation for Griezmann. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, this is looking promising. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Raspadori. That might help them. Well, offside, unfortunately. Weighted well. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Oh, great attacking play. Griezmann! And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Chance here. And he's fired it against the post. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. This could level it. Foiling his opponent completely. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. Trying to pick out a teammate. A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And the shot? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And this is how Juventus will line up. Daniele Rugani starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Gives it a go. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Alvarez. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Filip Kostic. And delivered into the box. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Vlahovic. It did look on for them, but not to be. It's a perfect challenge. Now, options are plenty. Good vision from Locatelli. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Griezmann. Taking one for the team.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Dusan Vlahovic. Yildiz. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Dusan Vlahovic. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, what a stop! He's driven in the corner. Griezmann. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, this looks useful. Can he give them the lead? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Determined defending. Threading it. And the ruling is offside here. Manuel Locatelli. And on to Yildiz. Clever defending. Griezmann. Zegrova has it. Decent position. Trying his luck. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Gallagher. Now Griezmann. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Yildiz. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to... And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Raspadori. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, nice ball. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Nice looking pass. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. It's a neat move. And that will do it for the first half here at the... Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Kenan Yildiz. Really getting stuck in. And he's in. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. And showing good game awareness. Kenan Yildiz. Kostic. And a good-looking ball. That's a good pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Yildiz. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Clear deflection and a corner now. And the short option preferred. Decent idea. And it's opening up. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
That's not a bad ball. Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. They take it short. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Nicolas Gonzalez. That's a good-looking pass. Could catch them on the break. And should have been so much more incisive. Griezmann. Productive pass. Flag raised for offside. Kostic. And denied by the crossbar. But offside it is, and so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. Raspadori. And in the perfect position to read it. The Bianconeri have given it away. And moving it forward. He has time to play it over. And an opening! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And given away by Atletico. That's a good ball. Oh, what a save! Keen to take it short here. Rugani. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Superb looking pass. Griezmann's in behind. And bruising the frame of the goal.
Well, I thought that was going to go in, but he really should be scoring from there.
Cabal. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Takes aim. Oh, tremendous block. Griezmann. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the flag does go up, offside. That's a good-looking ball. Just knew where to position himself. Rugani. Kostic. Now with Vlahovic. Yildiz! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Griezmann. And he read it superbly. Filip Kostic. Now with Vlahovic. Oh, a fine block. And so into the final 5 minutes. Counter-attacking possibilities. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Manuel Locatelli. And on to Yildiz. Can they do something with this ball in? Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Nico Gonzalez. Atletico have given it away. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Vlahovic. Well, a long-range efforts, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. Giacomo Raspadori. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. And this is how Juventus will line up. Daniele Rugani plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Could play it in. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ruben Dias plays alongside John Stones in the middle of the defence. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. In a decent position now. Edon Žegrova. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Yildiz. Žegrova has it. He has time to play it over. A very good tackle. Decent position. In with a chance. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Kalulu. Žegrova has it. And in the right position to read it. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Conceição. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Dusan Vlahovic. Teammates available. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, the attack petered out. Yildiz. The cross is on. Could be dangerous from Vlahovic. And just like that, broken up. Silva. Big chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Pierre Kalulu. Žegrova has it. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And taking it without any trouble at all. Doku. Given away by City. Francisco Conceição. Dusan Vlahovic. Kostic. Danger building. Oh, chance perhaps. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Taken short. Interesting pass. Well, not quite the cross he was hoping for. Haaland. Given away by City. Filip Kostic. Francisco Conceição. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Still alive. The attack ended disappointingly. Just cutting off the supply. Yildiz. Zegrova. And Juventus will get the throw in. An alert intervention. And City being afforded too much room. Well, not far away from a very difficult angle.
Well, from that position, it was a really good effort.
Pressing like that will help the cause. And offside, unfortunately. Cabal. Francisco Conceição. Could be troublesome. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. So half-time it is, the end of the... And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Dusan Vlahovic. It's looking promising. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Lewis. Reinders. Cherki. Could be menacing. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Locatelli. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Good vision from Yildiz. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. He's on the run. Ryan Cherki. Is it going to be? Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. And just wide with a header. Rugani. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
The delivery towards the back post. Well, no way through in the end. Haaland. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Kostic. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Given away by City. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good through ball. Could be a chance to break. Might be a chance here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Kalulu. And bursting forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ryan Cherki. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. "20 minutes remaining. City did well to win it back. Well, he's certainly not alone. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, great attacking play, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Vlahovic. Promising as they look to level it. Well, successfully cut out. This could square the game. Oh, great defending. Excellent run in possession. Oh, it's on! All for naught, that particular attack. Locatelli. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, lovely ball. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Dusan Vlahovic. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. This could be troublesome. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And he did well to cut it out. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ruben Dias plays alongside John Stones in the middle of the defence. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Decent-looking ball. Could be in here. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, good idea. Brandt. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Still trying to make something happen. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. It was wayward.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Jeremy Doku. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the commentary box. And snuffing out the danger. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. And City with the ball again. Oh, the threat is there. Incisive pass. Can he put it away here? And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Given away by City. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And playing it through. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
To give them the advantage. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
It's a promising City move. Really well positioned. Takes it on. Off the post and back in play. Oh, useful ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out.
Well, I have to say, Dortmund are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Great defending. And caught by the keeper. Well, that one has promise. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Haaland. That's a good-looking ball. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Nicely timed tackle. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Well, they have the ball once more. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good-looking pass. Off the post and back in play.
Well, how unlucky were Dortmund. They really did deserve to level the score there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Given away by City. Well, this could really help the cause. To square the game! Oh, surely this time! Stopped a surefire goal.
That's how to get a block in.
Haaland. Oh, this is looking promising. Haaland! And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Girassi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Promising possession, this. Real chance. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Girassi. And he's through here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. A real struggle to contain him. Well, in there to tidy up. Plenty of support here. A City corner it is. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Mecha. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Well, away they go again. Borussia Dortmund still trailing, but the belief is back. And a good intervention.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Marcel Sabitzer. It's a weighted pass. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, that's fine defensive play. And able to get a body in the way. Doku. Significant acreage for City to run into. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Girassi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, it might be. Well, wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Girassi. And given away by Dortmund. Brandt. Oh, genuine chance. And it must be. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Teammates available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Able to skip past his man. And it's opening up. Corner it is to City. Maybe an opportunity for them to extend their lead. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, that's great defending. And in the perfect position to read it. Good visualisation and execution. Zabitzer! Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Oh, what an opportunity. There's the chip. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. But the danger averted for now. So in the closing phase of the game, can City pull out all the stops and grab an equaliser?
What a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Not troubling the keeper. And a tidy challenge. And roaming free here. And he did well to cut it out. Riasson. Karim Adeyemi. Nicely weighted ball. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. been building all... An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Ezzy. Oh, it's on! What a block! Trying to deliver it accurately. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Girassi. Mikel Merino. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Girassi. Oh, managing to beat him. Girassi. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Felix Mecha. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Is it going to be? And a solid stop there. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, had to stop that one. Playing it short. Very effective pass. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. This looks interesting. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. A very effective challenge put in. And he has options available. Oh, just in time.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
It's a neat move. Can he score? Oh, he's blocked it. Victor Gyökeres. That's a good pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Decent looking pass. Will it go in? And a goal! Not over just yet. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, looks so promising. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. An encouraging Arsenal move, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Martin Ødegaard. And he's in. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Trying to force a mistake. Mikel Merino. Just the challenge that was required. Genuine chance. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Oh, big opportunity. And able to close down the shot. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Can they forge ahead? Vital block there. And it's got to be. What a top-notch save after poor defending. And it's still level. And there the first half ends here in Dortmund. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Ezzy. Ødegaard. And that's handled without any trouble at all.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Well, had the keeper to beat, but failed to do so in the end.
Yeah, but I'm surprised he went for power there.
Felix Metscher. Brandt with it. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Can they make something of this now? Crucial piece of defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Victor Gyökeres. Brandt. And defensive play to be applauded. To take the lead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, great piece of individual skill. But a good piece of tidying up. Oh, it might be. And thanks to the goalkeeper, they get away with it after what was a blunder. Let's see about the delivery. But into the keeper's gloves. Gabriel. Timber. It's with Gabriel. On to Saka. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Feeding it through. Can he? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Good conditions for the counter. Getting in there to intercept. What can he do with it now? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Brandt. Nice looking move this. And look at this! And that is offside. Well, a good tackle. Excellent pass. Going for the chip. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Arsenal's free kick here. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Oh, difficult save to make. And over it comes. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Oh, looked rushed there. Can he put it away? Marvellous anticipation. Well, there to intercept. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, good vision. Zabitzer! Stopped a surefire goal. Saka. And snuffing out the danger. He's in behind. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save. Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, it broke down, alas. Oh, great vision. Martin Ødegaard. Well, he's certainly not alone. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Excellent vision. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Ezzy. Decent pass. Can he finish? And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Oh, nicely played. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Ezzy. Read it well. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. On its way! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. And it's played into the centre. Brilliantly blocked. Gyökeres. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba.
Oh, look out, chance here.
In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. Molina. Conor Gallagher. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. And firing it. Stopped a certain goal.
Oh, such a vital block there.
How did they let that attack come to an end? What can he do with it now? Chance for the leveller. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Intelligent defending. Griezmann. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Gyökeres. Oh, it might be. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Giacomo Raspadori. Alvarez. Can he put them in front? And terrific goalkeeping. But did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot?
Well, maybe he could have passed it, but it's a decent effort, you have to say.
Oh, looked rushed there. Well, body in the way. Oh, the defence holds again. Trying to pick out a teammate. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Clever defending. Fantastic ball. And the ruling is offside here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, a joy to watch. And given away by Atletico. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. But timely defending when it mattered. A real opening now. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Alvarez. Real chance. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Atletico with the ball once more. Maybe dangerous here. Nicely blocked. And the ball in behind the defenders. And that is offside. Danger building. And he's through here. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Gyökeres. Well, this could really help the cause. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Bukayo Saka. Crossing into the middle. Danger still on. Nothing to show for that attack. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And he read it well, intercepting it. Ball lost by Atletico. Trying to open them up. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Victor Gyökeres. Excellent vision. No way through. Might lead to a chance. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Oh, nice ball. Clattered away. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. That's not a bad ball. Not a time for composure on the ball. Able to skip past his man. Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, attacks it really well, just not the accuracy. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Chance here. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. No, high-quality defending. Conor Gallagher. Alvarez. Oh, surely. Oh, terrific save. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now Griezmann might profit. Oh, that's a really good run. Must be an amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Good bit of defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Determined to keep moving. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Could be! And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. And he read it well. Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right.
Well, it was on, that's for sure.
Gyökeres. Wonderfully weighted pass. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And the pass deftly cut out. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. William Saliba. Arsenal have given it away. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, breezing past him. Is it going to be? Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Wasteful from Atleti. Griezmann. Alvarez. That is how to keep it out of the net. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now, options are plenty. Could pull one back here. That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Griezmann. Griezmann's through ball. Oh, could be. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Throw-in has been awarded. And cutting it out. Fine pass. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Can he score? Oh, just not getting through. Whipped in by Griezmann. Was it a great clearance? Must be. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Decides to shoot. Committed defending. And good anticipation. Can he find the right pass? And a chance, Ødegaard. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Alvarez. Oh, needed to get there and did. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Productive pass. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Daniele. Rugani in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Atleti sloppy in possession here. Kenan Yildiz. Targets available, cross comes in. And foiled only by the crossbar. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Oh, this looks useful. And possession lost by Juventus. Threading it. Vlahovic. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, surely! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Dusan Vlahovic. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Opportunity! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge! And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Vlahovic with the threaded pass. Just like that, they have the ball again. Corner coming up for Juventus. Well, they fancy a short one. Intelligent ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. And let's give credit to the defending. Good vision from Vlahovic. Kostic through on goal. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Zegrova. Kalulu. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Trying to tee it up. And taking it away. Decent position. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Kostic. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And nicely over the top. Can he? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Eyeing an opening. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Raspadori. And given away by Atletico. Griezmann. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Locatelli. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alvarez. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Yildiz. Could be threatening. That's well blocked. Francisco Conceição. Read it well. Takes it on. Well, only just wide of the post. And swept up by Locatelli.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Giacomo Raspadori. Now with Gonzalez. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, reacted so quickly. Played in by Griezmann. Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. And there goes the half-time whistle. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Kalulu. Edon Žegrova. Good through ball. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Yildiz. That's a good pass. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Kalulu. Žegrova has it. Good weight on that pass. Atletico ceding possession. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Griezmann. Encouraging this from Atletico. Oh, chance! Oh, got everything behind it. Now sending it in. Gets his glove on it. Superbly read and executed.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Really bright-looking attack. Edon Žegrova. A very good tackle. Kostic. And just like that, broken up. 30 minutes left for play. Nice looking pass. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And Atletico will get the throw-in. Griezmann. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Edon Žegrova. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Good ball over the top. Now can he get on the end of this one? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Raspadori. A really good pass. Chance to take the lead. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Locatelli. And on to Kalulu. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And now, Arkadiusz Milik. Superb stop. It's a substitution for Juventus. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? It's a perfect challenge. Incisive pass. Chance here. Off the post and back in play. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Really clever pressing. Must be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. The Bianconeri have given us away. Well, this could really help the cause. Splendid defending. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. That's a useful cross. Can he get the shot off? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Now opening things up. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Well, they fancy a short one. Rugani. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Ikoma Loisopenda. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. And cutting it out. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ruben Dias plays alongside John Stones in central defence. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. And this is how Juventus will line up. Daniele Rugani starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. It's a weighted pass. And it goes down as a chance for him.
Well, the cross was good, so too the movement in the box. It deserved better, really.
Haaland. A very effective. Can he give them the lead? Francisco Conceição. Kostic has it. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And the decision offside here. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Could be troublesome. Opportunity. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Żegrova. Can they set up a chance? Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Ryan Cherki. On to Haaland. Can he put it away? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Juan Cabal. Now with Kostic. Yildiz. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Erling Haaland. Well, that one has promise. And Juventus have been dispossessed. He's in behind. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Silva. Ryan Cherki. Determined defending. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. And showing fine vision. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Vlahovic. And able to get a body in the way. Given away by City. Must be. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Bernardo Silva. On to Haaland. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Locatelli. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Haul on! Stunning piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
Conceição. Promising position, this. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Stopped a certain goal. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in. Well, as we move towards the half-time interval, a bit of heavy lifting for City to do in this one. They can play so much better than this.
Well, they've struggled in this first half. They've been outfought, outplayed and outrun. They need to improve all aspects of their play in the second half if they're to get back in this one.
That's excellent defending following the cross. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And in the right position to read it. Edon Zegrova. And on to Locatelli. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And that is offside. Given away by Manchester City once more. Edon Zegrova. Now with Locatelli. And the shot. Splendid block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And taking it away. That is that for the first half. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? Filip Kostic. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Pass was misdirected. What can they do from here? Oh, surely! Fully committed. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they have to pay attention. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Conceição. And on to Vlahovic. Distributing it well. And options in the centre. And it's opening up. And watched all the way by the keeper. And short it is. Spot on with that tackle. Can he convert? Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Can they set up a chance? Can he put it away? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Doku. Oh, breezing past him. Erling Haaland. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Kalulu. Zegrova has it. Nice looking pass. Juventus unable to retain possession. 30 minutes left for play. Yildiz. And finding their flow. Locatelli. Now with McKennie. Genuine chance. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. And cutting it out. Targets available. Cross comes in. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Wasted possession again. Impressive build-up. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. 20 minutes to go. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, terrific save! Trying to deliver it accurately and clearing it away. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, big chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Holland. Cabal. Oh, nice ball over the top. Played into the box. And tidy hands from the goalkeeper there. Jeremy Doku. Now, options are plenty. Juventus recovering possession well. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, this is looking promising. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Arkadiusz Milik. Another perfect position to read it. Juan Cabal. Interesting pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Manuel Locatelli. Throw-in has been awarded. Well, not long to go here, and City find themselves behind in this one, Stuart.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
Doku. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. This could square the game. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar. Shaping to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Oh, useful ball. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Did well to win the ball back. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Brandt. Girassi. Oh, big moment. It's a perfect challenge. And he's broken free. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Individual brilliance. An encouraging move from Dortmund. But nothing comes of it. Holland. That's a lovely ball. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Fantastic ball. The verdict is offside here. Excellent defending. This looks more than decent. Real chance. Oh, denied once more. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it.
Well, could that have been the wake-up call for Dortmund? They were so close to going 2 down. They now need to respond.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. Girassi. This could be troublesome. Zabitzer. Zabitzer! He had to score, and he does. So back underway following the equaliser. Ryan Cherki. Clever defending. Girassi. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. Adeyemi. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Happy to shoot. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And Dortmund come away with it. It's a promising City move. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And threading it through. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Cherki. Given away by City. Brandt. And a long way out here. And diving to thwart him. Over it comes. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. O'Reilly.
Well, Dortmund are playing well and creating chances. Just look at those stats.
Oh, look at this, Stuart. An opportunity. And safely dealt with. And wasteful from Dortmund. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Is it going to be an inspirational goalkeeping?
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Nicely timed tackle. Ryan Cherki. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. It's there for him. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. And that is going to be... So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Good distribution. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. The delivery. Clattered away. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. And it's there for him. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But the danger averted for now. Could catch them on the break. And given away by Dortmund. Might lead to a chance. Oh, what an opportunity. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Doku. Erling Haaland. And the ball is with Girassi. It's looking promising, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Jeremy Doku. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Karim Adeyemi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Just the challenge that was required. Ryan Cherki. And possibilities here. And he's made headway. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Teasing ball in. And in range. Oh, big moment. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. O'Reilly. And in the right position to read it. And defensive play to be applauded. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Hold on! Can they turn it? Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it! Oh, danger here. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Not as accurate as it could have been. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Doku. Now Haaland. Silva. Wasteful from City. Oh, he looks threatening. And quick thinking defensively. Could pose a threat on the counter. Could be menacing. Oh, looks so promising. 10 minutes to go then. Waited well. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Too easy. Will it go in? Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Interesting pass. Real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Brandt! Well, when you're 2 down late in the game, you've simply got to convert.
Well, that's a real waste and probably seals their fate.
And he has options available. Well, Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. Gives it a go. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
And that drifts harmlessly through to the goalkeeper. Jeremy Doku. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Chance to shoot. It was on its way in.
What a block that was.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And in this tactical... And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Felix Mecha. Arsenal have given it away. This could square the game. That was going in. A good vision there. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. Excellent defending. Plenty of support here. Brilliant pass. Oh, chance perhaps. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Determined defending. Arsenal's free kick here. And a body in the way.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Adeyemi. Lovely ball over the top. Oh, he could finish. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Could be dangerous. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gyökeres. Is this the moment? And that is offside. Can they set up a chance? And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
That's a great reaction save.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And a tidy challenge. And great work to confuse the defender. Can he finish? Oh, really close. Just over the top. Eze. On to Saka. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Can they do it? And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Can they get one back? A goal! And it's very much game on here. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Mikel Merino. Excellent pass. Well, offside, unfortunately. Good through ball. Arsenal did well to win back possession. And passing it through. Martinelli. And it's played into the centre. What an important piece of defending.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Mecha. Brandt. Oh, might be. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Mikel Merino. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Intelligent ball. And that is offside. Distributing it well. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Girassi. Must be. Genuine chance. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Saka. Tenacious challenge. And there it is, the referee's whistle. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Eze. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control, but timely defending when it mattered. And hit with ferocity! Oh, a smart stop. And over comes the corner. Not trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation.
Well, Dortmund have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today, I have to say.
Determined defending. Mikel Merino. William Saliba. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Promising pass. And the pass deftly cut out.
That's really good awareness there.
Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Lovely weight. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Beautiful pass. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Perfect tackle. Moving it forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good ball over the top. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. And great work to confuse the defender. Adeyemi. And given away by Dortmund. Big opportunity. Can they cover up? Eze. Martinelli. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. That's a lovely ball. Might be a chance to break. Can they profit from this? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And they know they need to stop him. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Throw in here for Arsenal. Thoughtful play. Gyökeres. Can he finish? Well, good run and good ball control. Can he? Oh, blocked it! And there to intervene. Playing with a flow and intensity. Not to be in terms of the finish. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Given away by Arsenal. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, a speculative effort, but a safe pair of hands. Bukayo Saka. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Karim Adeyemi. Well, this game is ebbing away, and Arsenal have still got a lot on their plate.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. And the Schwarz-Gelben struggling to hang on to the ball. Intelligent ball. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Taking one for the team. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And teammates around him. Such an ambitious run. Gyökeres. He fancies it. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like...
Griezmann! Oh, good hit. Close shave. Eze. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And danger averted. Well read.
Good anticipation there. It really was.
Saka. Raspadori. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's there for him. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can they pick out? And I'll tell you what, that looked like a certain goal. Had to be a goal.
Well, that was a golden opportunity. He has to score there.
Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Superb looking pass. Nice looking move. Tremendously strong in the tackle. So many qualities to admire as regards Antoine Griezmann. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Excellent defending. Gonzalez. Gyökeres. It's with Mikel Merino. And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Conor Gallagher. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Gonzalez. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, it's on! And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Alvarez. Not a good pass. And he has options available. And a very good challenge. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Fine pass. Could it be? And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Well, a firm header, but the keeper was waiting for it. Saka. It's with Mikel Merino. Bukayo Saka. Well, able to close down the shot. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Griezmann. Now Griezmann. Well, this could really help the cause. Superbly read and executed. Bukayo Saka. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Griezmann. Has a go. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
This looks interesting. Suddenly they have possession, but into the keeper's gloves. Conor Gallagher. Now with Gonzalez. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Opportunity! And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Atletico have given us away. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit.
Well, there it is. Arsenal have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent here.
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And good anticipation. And so it is, the first... So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. Determined defending. Maybe dangerous here to eat into the lead. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Counter-attacking possibilities. Incisive pass. Atletico's corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could...
Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Nicely timed tackle. Now opening things up. Griezmann! Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Can he get one back? Real defensive resilience. Oh, how did he keep that out? And over it comes. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Throw-in has been awarded. Ezzy. It's with Mikel Merino. Intercepting it intelligently. Alvarez. Griezmann! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And they're not out of the woods. Oh, blocked it. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Can they set up a chance? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Good idea. Griezmann. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Well read to put an end to that attack. Ezzy. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And teammates around him. What a brilliant pass. Oh, that's super defending. And that is offside. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Takes aim. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Really good interception. Oh, big chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, good vision. Ready to strike. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Individual brilliance. Ezzy. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Over it comes. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And he's in. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. And given away by Atletico. Well, spot on with that challenge. Alexander Sørloth. Opportunity here. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. A long way from the perfect pass. Trying to open up the defence. Really well positioned.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Griezmann. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Can he? Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Arsenal have given it away. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner.